Alright, welcome to yet another game of the Dad's Premier League between OIS Blasters and Jbcn Stars. This is what happened at the toss. The Blasters won the toss and decided to bowl first. Yeah, the Dad's Premier League Season 3, 2025-26 T20 League. I'm your commentator Pranav. The camera mic is handled by Shoaib Satish and the operator of the game is Faz. We bring to you this game live from Fatima grounds. So we're all set for the first ball where Ankur and Nimrit open the batting for the Stars and Vinod will open the bowling for the Blasters standing outside the crease and we're in the power play phase. Here we go, first ball down the track. Has he cleared the boundary? Just enough. Starts off with a 4, full length ball, standing outside the crease, picked the length early and starts the innings with the first boundary. Man at mid-off was interested for a while, but then it just goes for 4. So Ankur off the mark with a boundary. Goes again. Good work for the man at extra cover. There is a long off and a deep fine leg in place. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So Nimrit takes strike for the first time in the game. The ring on the offside. Leading edge. Oh, there's a run out appeal here. And the ball has burst through. That's given not out on field. Direct hit at the batter's strand and scamper through for a couple of runs here. As you take a look at the replay, full length ball, leading edge. Batter slipped a bit. Direct hit. Oh, I think the keeper's gloves hit not the ball here. Missed the direct hit by a country mile. It's all happening here. As Nimrit is off the mark with those couple of runs. Swing and a miss. So the length will be the key on the surface here. What sort of length the bowlers bowl and how quickly they adjust. Goes for the big shot and good work in the deep at long on. As you look at the replay, tough chance. So 8 runs of the over so far. Final ball of the first over. It needs to close this one well. Long on and long off in operation. Thickish inside edge. Will that beat the fielder at short fine? Quickish outfield and that'll run away for 4. Played down the wrong line. Tries to hoik it over square leg. Not enough room on that one, but An inside edge rolls to the boundary for 4. So 12 came off the first one, 12 without a wicket. So look at the replay of the catch. Tough chance. Full length ball. Wanted to go through the aerial route, but the man at long on does well to actually stop the boundary. Difficult chance under the lights. So 12 came off that one. 12 without a wicket. So Anshul comes onto the attack. Ankur going at good nick. Clear bit of intent. So the fielders that you see are long on, long off. Two men outside the circle. They're calling the long off up to mid off, and they're now sending deep cover back on the boundary. Still long on in place. Nicely bowled. Again, the key is to get the length right on the surface. It has a lot on offer for the bowlers if you hit the right length. Or full toss. That's called a no ball and that's been put away for 4. Tries to go for the full ball. Just beats the man at square leg and the umpire straight away has his hand up. And it'll be a free hit. And it's given the first warning. On field, there'll be a free hit as well. 17 so far. And Nimrit gets his first boundary of the snowball. Goes for the big shot, and there's no hesitation on that one. Where's that heading? That's gone a country mile out of the ground. What a shot that is. Slow ball, grips on the surface, picks the length early and just whacks it out of the ground. Six full runs on that one, 23 without a wicket. As we're looking for the ball to come back. Takes full advantage of the free hit, does Nimrit. First 6 of the innings. Oh, thickish outside edge and a tough chance is put down. Good effort by the keeper. Good length. Goes for the big shot. Doesn't find any timing on that one and a tough chance goes down. It's all happening in this over so far. Couple of dots, a no ball, a 6. Down the leg side, that'll be called a wide. Big shout for LBW. Thing that's heading down the leg side. Yep. Batting outside. In fact, on the leg stump. So He just gives himself a bit of room that'll surely head down the leg side. So a couple of dot balls in this over. Needs to close this out well, does Anshul. Again, wide down the leg side. Losing his line here. Turning out to be a biggish over here. 13 of it so far. Standing inside the crease here, Nimrit, as Ankur was standing outside. Full length ball, and that's found the gap through mid wicket for four. Goes for the big in swinger, doesn't find any length on that one. Ends up bowling a gentle full toss and finds the gap through square leg and mid wicket for four. 17 of the over so far. With the ball left. Tickled away fine, and that'll run down to the fine leg boundary. Just enough legs on that one to go for the 4 runs. Again, leg line ball. And just enough legs on that one to get to the boundary. So 4 to end the over. 21 came of that one. 33 without a wicket after 2 overs. So Vinod continues. 21 came of the previous over. Very interesting to see what damage control Vinod does here. That'll be a wide. Good keeping. As you look at the field here, long off, long on in place. They had the man at deep cover for Nimrit. You can see a man right besides the umpire at square leg. Goes the aerial route. And another tough chance goes down. The man at long on was seriously interested for a moment. As you take a look at the replay, good length ball, very spaced beautifully here. Gives himself a bit of room. And the man at long on was stationed comfortably enough, but I think he lost the ball under lights and they scampered through for a couple of runs. Second tough chance in 2 overs. Down for the Blasters. Be hoping to do a bit more work on the field. In the air again and over the man at mid wicket for four. The man at long on was interested for a while, but then the ball ends up winning the race. Again, he's given himself room outside leg stump, knowing the lines would be straight. So 7 of the over so far in just a couple of balls through the over. Loses his run up a bit. Still long on, long off in operation. Again, a wide delivery. So he's been trying to bowl a lot straighter, and understandably so, with the field in place, not allowing enough room to be given to the batter to free their arms in the offside. They have a ring, couple of fielders on the cut behind square on the offside. Exactly that. Has that been taken? Nope. There a little bottom edge on that one. Very nicely bowled. The first one that they bowled around the off stump line. Most of the scoring area has been down the ground in the V behind the bowler. Leading edge just falls safe. The fielder at mid wicket might have been interested for a moment here. Man at mid wicket. Again, the most of the scoring has been done down the ground. They made the batters play down the ground. Short ball, has that been picked away? Just good work in the deep by the man at long on. They just come back for a single here. Exceptional fielding. Good work. Good work in the deep as we look at the replay of that shot. Short ball. Enough timing on that one. For a moment he thought might have gone all the way. But exceptional work in the deep by the man at long on to just stop the boundary. In fact, keep it down to just a single run. Through the offside, but doesn't connect with anything, asking for a wide. That's the end of the over. 43 for no loss after 3 overs. 43 for no loss as we have a change in bowling. Amanpreet comes on to the attack, operating with the same sort of field here. First one on the offside. It is paced brilliantly here. Good work by the man at point. Stopped a certain boundary. 'His run up a bit. Amanpreet. Hope he's alright. 44 inside 4 overs. In the air, that's beautifully chipped away. The man at long off cuts it off as they come back for a couple of runs. First real shot on the offside. Good sensible bowling by Amanpreet, making the batters play not straight but on the offside. Oh, good bowling. Excellent slower ball. Took the batter off guard a bit. Tried to work it on the offside, but followed the batter beautifully here. Amanpreet. It's been a good over so far. Just three came of that one. Oh, got him. That's what pressure does to you here. Good smart bowling that pulled his length back beautifully here and gets the first wicket. Good length delivery, varied his pace beautifully. And look at the ball here. The previous ball was again following him and varied his length beautifully here. So the first wicket down for 46 as Amanpreet picks up his first wicket. 46 for 1. So 46 for 1. Ankit walks out to bat. Amanpreet picking up his first wicket. Much needed wicket for the Blasters, having won the toss and deciding to bowl first. Be very important for the Blasters to keep the new batter on strike. Give him as many balls as possible and not get the set batter on strike. Nicely bowled and gets off the mark. That single down to long off. Nicely bowled and gently tapped away. Chance of a run out. Oh, just misses that one. Would have been mighty close had he hit it. So excellent over. 5 and a wicket. 48 for 1 after 4 overs. So 48 for 1. Vinod continues. Ball nicely cracked away and beats the man. I think that's gone all the way, has it? Yes, it has. What a shot to start the over. He's been going well here. 50 on the board with that shot. 54 for 1 as Nimrit walks back. In fact, gets to 30 down the leg side. The umpire is not interested. As I hit the bat, asking for a review here. It's all happening. The umpire is not interested. Nimrit races away to 30 runs. You look at the replay of the ball down the leg side. They heard a noise, probably came off the pad. Yep, it's come off the pad, I think. 28 in Vinod's overs so far. 54 for 1, 6 and a dot. Still the similar kind of feel, long on, long off in place. No one deep on the offside. Does he run up a bit? Leading edge. Just a single down to long off. As a reminder, in the power play phase, where you have just two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, long on, long off in operation at the moment for the Blasters. So change in field, I think. Yep, change in field, long off comes inside the circle, and the deep point trudges back to the boundary. He's moving down to deep cover now. Deep cover in place. Straightish mid off. Leading edge. Well bowled. Took the batter a bit by surprise. Good length. They've not bowled enough in that area, except Amanpreet, who's actually got a wicket bowling in that area. The bowlers have not bowled a lot in that zone, in that 4 to 5 meter mark. Troubles the batters a bit. Big shout for ABW, and up goes the finger. Second wicket down for the Stars as Vinod picks his first wicket. Again, smart bit of bowling. Good length ball, tries to go for the pull, doesn't bounce enough, and that would have been crashing on the middle stump. Umpire had no hesitation to raise his finger. Second wicket down for the Stars. 55 for 2. 55 for 2 as Kaushal walks out to the middle. As Vinod picks up his first wicket, been trying hard to get that wicket, bowled some good balls. So the field in place, they've pushed long on inside the circle, and now they have two fielders on the offside, long off and deep cover. The extra cover is a few yards inside the 30-yard circle. Hoping for an edge to catch. The third man is a lot finer now. Short third. We called a wide, I think. Yeah, we are wide again. Yeah, we are wide. It's a couple of wides after the wicket. For a moment, they were interested in the caught behind appeal. Again, needs to close out this over well, does Vinod. In the air, just safe enough down to long off for a single. 10 and a wicket, 48 after 5 overs. 'The replay of the wicket, full length ball, wanted to go for the pull shot and missed the length completely. Have gone on to crash onto the leg stump. Height might have been a factor, but the amount of bounce that Vinod got on that one, I've always gone on to crash onto the leg stump. 58 for 2 as Amanpreet continues final over of the power play. It's been a good start, but the couple of wickets have actually brought back the Blasters in the game. Now the ground doesn't have enough timing on that one. They come back for a single. Very importantly, Aman needs to close this over out well. So Nimrit has been the aggressor of that partnership, barring a couple of boundaries. That no ball and a four got him going. Tickled away fine. Thing came off the pad, and that'll run down. Came off the bat, in fact, given us 4 runs. Yep, came off the bat. Full line, and just helped it on its way for 4. 63 for 2. And Nimrit has raced away 35 of just 17 balls. Goes down the ground and one bounce. Has it gone on the full? Nope, one bounce into the ropes. Again, a bit of foolish length, clears his front leg and just whacks it over the bowler's head for four. So, a couple of boundaries in this over. Been trying to get that line straight. He's been good bowling that off stump channel. Maybe want to get back that sort of a length and the line. Maybe they want to put the man at extra cover outside for a couple of balls and see what happens. Exactly bowls that one and it's been punished away. And the ball wins the race. Bit of room on that one. And found the gap beautifully. Does Nimrit. Raises away to 43. 70 on the board already. And a hat trick of boundaries for Nimrit. Rather Nimit. It'll be a wide. Beg your pardon, it's Nirmit. It's raced away to 43 of 19 balls. 14 has come off this over so far. Raced away to 43 of just 19 balls. Play and a miss. Good bowling. As I've been talking about, he's been excellent in that channel line. Tentative poke by Nirmit. Lucky to not get the outside edge. So final ball off the power play. 72 for 2. That'll be a wide. Losing his line a bit here. Amanpreet. Swing and a miss to end the power play. 73 for 2 as 15 came off that over. You look at the replay, good length, wanted to hoik it straight down the ground, but doesn't get anything on that one. 73 for 2 after 6 overs. So Vinod continues. He'll be bowling his final over of a spell. 73 for 2 after 6 overs. As we come out of the field restrictions, the captain can now, or the fielding side can now have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Nicely bowled. Long on, long off, deep. Cover in place. No one at deep mid wicket or deep square leg. Tries to fend it off. Comes off the body. And there's a man down at third man. Just come back for a single of a leg by. The field is pretty much spread on the offside. Third man, X deep cover, long off and long on. There's a man at backward of square leg. Two. Leading edge, but falls safe. Nirmit has been aggressor of this inning so far. Goes the aerial route, doesn't have enough timing on that one. Do they come back for the second? Nope. Sent back by Nirmit. Good fielding in the deep. Pratik, I think that is. Good chase that he gave the ball. Play and a miss. Kaushal wanted to just tap it over point. Not the ideal length to play on the back foot. It's an exceptional over so far. Just a couple of runs, including that leg by. Three dots. Thickish inside edge. Rolls down to mid wicket. Want a couple of runs, and they do come back for two. So the deep mid wicket in place. 2 runs to end the over. 77 for two after 7 overs. 77 for two, going at the rate of 11 runs and over. As we see the first signs of spin, Arun comes onto the attack. Also happens. And the keeper is up to stumps. A call for the helmets. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket. And solitary man at the point. There's a deep square leg in place as well. That makes the five fielders outside the circle. Starts off with a wide. Tazarun actually bowled. Oh, direct hit! And that's been given out on field. Think that's Kushal who's gone. As you take a look at the replay of that wicket, slowish ball, short of length, takes a thickish outside edge, took off for a single and an easy direct hit. Nowhere in the picture. So the third wicket's down and he's delighted. Is Vinod scoring a direct hit. 78 for 3. 78 for 3 as Makel comes out to bat. As you take another look at the wicket. Slow ball, thickish outside edge. Kaushal actually called for the single and he was nowhere in the frame after that direct hit was scored. And he's delighted. Is Vinod. Incredible pick up and throw. So Nirmit is on strike batting on 44. Done the bulk of scoring. 78 for 3. You would argue that Stars are on top, but the bulk of the scoring has been done by Nirmit. So they've been picking wickets at regular intervals. 78 for 3. As you take another look at the field, deep point, long on, long off, deep square leg, and deep mid wicket. Five fielders outside. Slowish ball. Wants a single, but it's sent back. Nigel. That'd be a wide. Good take by the keeper. Good stop, in fact, would have been a tragedy had that gone for 4. He's been trying to bowl slow here, Arun. Lengths have been good. Yes, the line has been a little wayward. 80 on the board already inside 10 overs. Tries to hike it away, but the man at deep mid wicket just cut it off. Keep it down to 1 run. Just 4 runs despite that couple of wides. Again, leading edge. Oh, I think there was a chance at the non-striker's end. Arun was a little delayed with that cover up of his own bowling. Nirmit batting on 45. It's one stroke away from his 50. Rest of the batting have just scored 39 runs. Direct hit. It will be very interesting. Oh, there'll be a run out. Tragedy in the end for Nirmit. Second run out of the over. Dear oh dear. Very unfortunate way to be out batting on 45. As you look at the replay of that one, shortish ball, wanted a single desperately, timed it beautifully straight to the fielder at extra cover. He just took off for that single. Good awareness by the fielder. I think it's Amanpreet. And the keeper does the rest. So much needed break through this. The set batter gone. 82 for 4 now. So 82 for 4. Raj comes out to the middle to bat. Very interesting call by Meghal to not just go through for the single. Final ball of the 8th over. And all of a sudden, Blasters are coming back into the game here. 4 wickets. Four wickets after that blistering power play of 73 for 2. Play and a miss. End of an eventful over. 82 for 4 after 8 overs. As you take a look at the couple of runouts that happened in this over. First one. Wait for the replays to come up. First one. Just tried to drop and run. I was nowhere in the picture. Direct hit. Good pick up and throw by Vinod. And now to the second one. Excellent timing by Nirmit on the bounce to the fielder and good awareness by Amanpreet to get the throw correct, and the keeper does the rest. So 4 wickets. Piyush comes on to bowl. 82 for 4. Left arm spinner. Nicely bowled. Little minor collapse for the Stars. 2 new batters in the crease. They tapped away. Not interested for the single. Good call by Meghal. And a good awareness by Amanpreet as well. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled in fact. Just varying his pace enough. It's a good bit of bowling. Down to deep point for a single. Spinners have been smart at varying their pace here. Oh, nicely bowled, very nicely bowled. Bowling beautifully here, Piyush. Loop delivery, enticing the drive. Again, excellent bowling. And they take off for the single here. So two came off that over, 84 for 4. So Arun continues. Final over before we go to the halfway stage. And Raj was off the mark with a single of the last ball of the previous over. Been bowling well, these two, Piyush and Arun. In fact, the wicket that Vinod got actually put the brakes on the scoring. Couple of new batters in the crease. Allow just quietly slip away a few overs. Down the track, chipped away. Exceptional timing on that one. What a shot. Full length, just check drives it. Exquisite timing, and that goes all the way for 6. And I don't think Arun would mind this one, because allows him to bowl attacking lines because they are taking those risks here. 91 for 4. And Meghal gets his first boundary off the game. What a way to do that. Goes again and gone. Wanted to take the aerial route as Arun picks up his first wicket. Half of the side gone for 91. As you look at the replay of that wicket, pulled his length a little more fuller, and leg stump tried to give himself a bit of room, and simple catch to Amanpreet. 91 for 5. As we have a little drinks break here. So 91 for 5 as Ronish comes out to bat. What has been a fabulous art of spin bowling so far from these two bowlers. Arun and Piyush keeping the brakes on. As we look at the field, deep point, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg. Again, nicely bowled. Slow through the air. Good comeback after that six by Arun. Goes again, the man at long off, just a couple of bounces. Didn't time that perfectly enough, which saved Ronish here. At one stage, they were going at 11 runs and over. Now they're down to 9.36. That's the effect that a couple of wickets can do to you. That'll be called a wide. Try to go away from the batter here. He was slightly taken off guard by that bowling. Have to appreciate the keeper. He has been doing some good job behind the stumps. Oh, that's a beauty, but that's missed everything. Excellent work by the man at short fine. Think the bowler thought he's got everything, but that's gone for a bye. 94 for 5 after 10 overs. As we look at the replay of that ball, have a look here. Great dip, pitched on middle stump and just missed the off stump by an inch. What a ball. And excellent work by the man at short fine. 94 for 5 after 10 overs. Piyush continues. 94 for 5. 73 for 2 after 6 overs. Starts off with a wide, Piyush. To 94 for 5 in 10 over mark. 3 for 21. Sort of a mini collapse. Applied the brakes, the spinners. Especially Arun. Got those runouts. Couple of runouts and a wicket in his 3 overs so far. 2 overs rather. Stop rating in singles so far. After that wicket of Nagel. Very nicely bowled. Good work by Amanpreet. Been running around the field quite well here. Maybe a wide. Slow ball. Varying his pace beautifully here, the two spinners. As you look at the field, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Man at deep point. Oh, play and a miss. It's enticing the batters to take that risk here. As you look at the replay, slightly wide of the crease. And a good take by the keeper. In the air, just safe enough. Wants the second run, but will be sent back by the partner. And the 100 is up on the board. 100 for 5. So I have to appreciate the good work done by Puneet behind the sticks. Been some good work, good takes, good stops. Yes, dropped a tough chance, but been having a constant word with the bowlers here. So Arjun, in fact, brought into the attack. Beg your pardon. Short ball, nicely pulled away. The man at deep mid wicket. Beg your pardon. I'll be a wide. So beg your pardon. The keeper is Vineet Agarwal. Been doing a good work. Pratik has been on the field. So Arjun again a wide. Nicely bowled and nicely punched away. The man at deep point. Dealing in singles and extras here so far. These two. Raj 5 of 8, Ronish 4 of 7. Again a single down to long off. Good thing about the spinners is they've not been giving out anything wide or loose. Yes, there have been odd extras by the bowlers, but nothing loose so far. Oh, just beats the bowler. Might have been interested for a while here. Arjun got a hand to it, I think. As we take a look, again, foolish ball, not enough length on that one to work it away. Got a hand to it, or a fingertip to it. Good jump. That's the sort of commitment you want. We are wide again. Excellent work by Vineet. Still come back for a single. Slightly wayward line here by Arjun in this over. Three wide so far. Gentle tap wants a single, but is sent back rightly so. Two men on the cut. That's why the third man is a lot more finer. Final ball of Arjun's over. To close this out well here. Down the track, fielder at long on, takes the catch. Raj perishes trying to take the aerial route. And the sixth wicket's down for the Stars here. On what appears to be a longish over, ends with a wicket. Again, slowish ball, not enough length on that one. Bottom of the bat. And a simple catch to Piyush at long on. So 6 wicket down. 108 for 6 as Raj goes for 5. Can be wide again. Piyush continues. Starts with a wide again. Down the track as he found the gap. Yes. Beats Arun at long off. And a boundary after what? 19 balls. Got enough length on that one and just powered away through extra cover for 4. Was a lot finer the long off man at long off. So now they're putting a deep extra cover, calling deep mid wicket inside the circle. Deft touch. There is protection out in the deep. Still, they've just scored 40 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, that's missed everything. And the man at short fine actually does well. They won the second run, but that? Yeah, that's been called a no ball here. Thing that slipped out of the hand, and there'll be a free hit as Dushan gets off the mark, and they change the field. Deep mid wicket goes out, and the man at extra cover comes inside the 30-yard circle. So here we go, free hit. Misses out on that one. Good bowling by Piyush. Bowls it wide outside the off stump. Nicely played. Very interesting shot that. Think wanted to go through deep mid wicket, but Piyush bowled that quicker. Nikish outside edge. Excellent bowling. Final ball of the 13th over. Just on the bounce to the man at backward point to finish the over. 118 for 6 after 13 overs. So Arjun continues. Got a wicket of his last ball of the previous over. Nicely bowled and brings out the helicopter for a single. Hundred and 19 for 6. Wonder what sort of total they have in mind here. Goes again, but just finds the man at long off. Been some squeezing job here by the spinners of the blasters. Hitting the brakes since the power play. Single down to the man at deep point. 73 for 2. 221 for 6. It's been the story so far of the game. Goes again, but doesn't find any timing on that one. So the bowlers are not giving anything for the batters to get underneath. Even if they are able to, they're not able to time that one well. It's like the previous wicket that we saw. Man at deep point has now moved to his left. Again tries to take the aerial route. Stealing in singles so far, 5 singles of the over so far. It's been an excellent over. Full toss. And straight to the man at long on. Second wicket for Arjun. Second catch for Piyush. And it's the same pair that's taken the wicket off the last ball again. Full toss. Tries to take the full advantage of that one. No timing at all and a simple catch to long on. Delighted Piyush. Seventh one down now. 1, 2, 3 for 7 after 14 overs. So Akshesh comes out to bat. Seventh one down. Piyush gets his second catch. Yet to pick up a wicket though. But be happy to contribute that way. As he's coming on to bowl his final over. Of his spell might love a wicket here. I mean down the leg side. Starts the over again with a wide. I think the second highest scorer might be the extras here. That's been the story of the game. Again a change in field. Pushing deep mid wicket back. Back pushing deep square leg back. Scamper through for a single. Very interesting batting stance for the Shin. Waiting for that ball that's in his area. Akshesh. Very tricky situation here. 125 for 7. Finds the gap. Beautifully does Akshesh to get off the mark with a boundary. Waited for that ball. Waited enough and drills it through extra cover for 4. Amanpreet had no chance whatsoever. So 129 for 7 with that boundary. 6 of the over so far. Oh, full toss. I'll be called a no ball. And the man at short third just covers it up. And there'll be a free hit. Ball just slipping out of his hand, I think. Be the second no ball of Piyush's overs. And be a free hit for Dushyant. Here we go. Free hit. Shot and beautifully picked up over long off for 6. Full length ball, long levers, and just whacks it through long off for 6. That's the sort of momentum they wanted, I think, in this over. "14 of the over so far. And they're turning it on here, the Stars. What will Piyush do here? Very interesting stance again. And very interesting manner of calling for single. Putting his hand up straight away, does Dushyant. That'll be his first boundary that he scores in the game. Needs a lot more Team requires a lot more from him. Goes again, but not getting enough timing. In fact, beats the fielder. Pratik, I think that is at long on. Again, clears his front leg, just drills it over. Might have just interested the fielder for a while, but beats him comfortably enough. Turning out to be a big over here. Nicely bowled. 20 came off that over. 143 for 7. So 143 for 7. At the 10 over mark, they were 94 for 5. 49 for 2, a little recovery in 5 overs, going at about 10 runs an over, although losing 10, 2 wickets in the process. Arjun continues. Man at point, beats the man. Second boundary for Akshesh, in fact, third boundary for Akshesh. He's come out all guns blazing here just to check, tap through point, and the outfield actually does the rest. As he found the gap just for a single through to T point. 49 for 2 in that 5 over phase. Five of the over so far. As we enter the death over phase here. Goes through with the shot and clears the boundary. In fact, one bounce. Again, Dushan takes the aerial route and goes through. Look at the bat swing here. One bounce into the boundary ropes. Beats the man at deep point. Second boundary of the over. And 150 on the board for the Stars. We have a look at the field here. Deep point, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. And a smaller ring on the offside. The man at backward point is slightly inside, a few yards inside for the cut. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but very interesting stance by Dushyant, has been talking about. Been crouching very low, waiting for that ball, because of which he's been able to gather the timing on the shot despite not getting a lot of room to work with. There you see the man at point. It's a little few yards inside on a catching position. Full toss and brutally forced away for 4. What a shot and what sound that made off the bat. Third boundary of the over. 13 runs of it so far. The last 2 overs have produced 33 runs. Oh, that'll be a wide. Good take again by the keeper. 34 runs of the last 11 balls. Still a ball to come. Thickish outside edge. And that will run away to the third man boundary. Fourth boundary of the over. 17, 18 in fact came off that over. 161 for 7. 38 of the last 2 overs. So Amanpreet comes on to bowl the 17th over, 161 for 7. Last 2 overs have come off 38 runs. What is he going to do? He picked up a wicket. It was very much needed as Amanpreet. Very interesting to see what he does here with the ball. Goes for the big shot. The man at long on just falls short of Piyush. Couple of bounces to him. 162 for 7. 39 of the last 13 balls. Can he pick up a wicket here? Amanpreet. Blasters desperately need one wicket here. He outside edge, and that's gone. What a catch by Vinod. If you need a wicket, you do an SOS to Amanpreet. 8th wicket down. As you look at the replay, short, wide, crouching low, trying to tap it away to short third, and straight into the hands of Vinod. 8th one down, and he's delighted. 162 for 8. And what a knock by Dushyant, 25 of 13 balls. 162 for 8. So 162 for 8. Shagun comes out to bat. And Amanpreet has been the man with the golden arm here. 162 for 8. It's 39 runs and a wicket of the last 14 balls. Play and a miss. And he called wide? Nope, in fact, just inside the tram line. I think that would have been called a wide, but nope. The umpire is not interested on that one. Maybe a wide. Finally gets one wide, if not the previous one. Good take by the keeper again. 2 for 22 for Amanpreet. Pick of the bowlers after Arun, I'd say. Just tapped away for a single. I wanted to take the aerial route. Didn't get anything on that one. Thickish inside edge onto the pads. More importantly, Akshish is on strike. Towels are out. What will Akshish do here? Will he farm the strike or trust Shagun on getting those few runs here? As we take a look at the field, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point. Nice to play that one fine, but doesn't get any connection on that one. In fact, they want the overthrow, but won't take it. We called a bye. So 165 for 8 after 17 overs. Arun. Arun continues. Nicely played. Down to backward point. Want the second run here. That's not good backing up. And the keeper immediately has his hand up. Unnecessary couple of runs here. Can they go past 190 mark with Akshish still batting? As we look at the field, deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and the point. Just nicely cut away, late cut for a single. In the air, point. Oh, just lost the side of the ball here. Wants the second run. Chance of a run out. It's all happening here. Comedy of errors on the field as we look at the replay here. Full length ball. Wanted to take the aerial route. Topish, top edge. And the man at point just lost the side of the ball for a moment under lights. There was a throw from the bowler at the bowling end. Nowhere close to the stumps, but good backing up by Piyush at long on. And he returns a throw to the keeper. Comedy of errors. Ends up getting a couple of runs to get 170 on the board. Chance for run out. Just misses. We know there's been very active on the field with a run out, with a catch. 6 of the over so far. There's been a lot of instructions from the dugout. They want these two to stay till the end, and quite rightly so. Nicely tapped away for a single. Down to point, backward point rather. So final ball of Arun's third over. 7 of the over so far. Can Shagun connect one? Can he take that mark past 175? Still a couple of balls, couple of overs remaining. Can he get one boundary? Swing and a miss. Dot to finish. 172 for 8 as we look at the replay. Wanted to heave it over point. For a moment, the keeper might have been interested for the stumping. 172 for 8. 2 overs left. So Amanpreet for his final over. 172 for 8. Knocks him over. Third wicket for Amanpreet. Been the pick of the bowlers. As Dushan falls and the ninth wicket's down for the Blasters. Rather, the Stars, beg your pardon. Wanted to heave it, but a foolish length, Yorker length, and the middle stumps out of the ground. 173 for 9. 172 for 9 rather. Amanpreet picks up his third wicket as Karan walks out to the middle. Final wicket. Can he finish with 4 for here? Amanpreet. Be delighted if that happens. So take a look at the field. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point. That'll be a wide. 173 for 9. Nicely played. Chance of a run out. Not a good throw. Direct hit would have been interesting. So 173 for 9. 174 for 9, I think. Oh, that's nicely played. Has he found the gap? You bet he has. Beats the man at deep extra comfortably. Full length ball. Gets underneath that one and good bit of timing. 178 on the board now. Shagun gets his first boundary. Play and a miss. Wants the wide, but the umpire is not interested. Good length ball. Just inside the tram line. 6 of the over so far. And a wicket. Can he pick up his 4 for here? A couple of balls remaining in the over. 4 for will be very ideal. Play and a miss again. Little shout from the keeper for the caught behind. So final ball of Amanpreet's over. Karan has a word with Shagun. Still a very mild chance to pick his 4 for here. Play and a miss again. So 178 for 9 as Amanpreet finishes at 3 for 29. 6 balls remaining in this game. 179 for 5, 179 for 9. Arun continues. Scamper for a couple of runs of a tickle down to the leg side. So now they're putting the man at short fine here. Earlier there was no one at short fine. And they have a man at short fine. The man at square leg just moves to the left of the umpire at square leg. Deep point, deep extra cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Oh, that's missed everyone. And has the legs to go through the boundary for 4. Very important runs here. Pinkish outside edge. Keeper did well to actually get a hand to that one. So 6 of the over so far. Karan getting some valuable runs here for the Stars. 180 on the board. Can they go past the 190 mark here? 90 will be very interesting. As I speak, they have a dot ball. A lot of chatter around the dressing room and the dugout of the batting side. Looking at 190, won't be a bad total given that they were 73 for 2 after the power play. Play and a miss. Couple of dot balls. As he corrects his length, Arun. It's too straight in the first couple of balls. Now has gone back to that off stump line. So a couple of balls remaining in this innings. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. And they'll only get a single. Calls for the second run, but doesn't exist. 185 on the board. So final ball of the innings, 185 on the board. Stepped away. They want the second run and Piyush, a fumble allows them. And they'll finish the innings with a couple of runs. 9 of that over. And Arun finishes at 1 for 30 of his 4 overs. 187 for 9 after 20 overs. And the Blasters need 188 runs to win this game. Join us after a short break for this chase. Don't go anywhere. So we're back live for the chase. 188, 187 now. The wide delivery to start with. Hello and good evening wherever you are in the world. We are the Fatima grounds for the Dad's Premier League Division B game. Chipped away, and that'll be the first boundary of the chase. Full length ball and just picked away for 4. First boundary for Vinith, who's off the mark. Akshesh opens the bowling. And we are bringing to you live from the Fatima grounds. There'll be a wide again. Camera work being handled by Satish, operator Fayaz, and myself Pranav, bringing you the game live from Fatima grounds. And this is what happened at the first innings. The Stars got to a total of 187 for 9 in their 20 overs, courtesy of some good batting towards the end. And at one point they got 38 of 2 overs. In the air and goal. What a catch! Fabulous catch by Akshesh. And he's plucked it through thin air as the first wicket falls for the Blasters. Take a look at that catch if you like. Good length ball. Check drives it, and what a return catch that is. Plucked it out of thin air does Akshesh. And he's delighted. Why not? First wicket down. 6 for 1. As Vinith falls for 4. Have another look at that catch. Good length ball, chips it, and he just plucks it out of thin air. Excellent jump. And what a start this for the Stars. That'll lift them up quite a lot. Should go as the catches of the tournament. If not the best, probably right up there. As Manuj walks out to the middle. 6 for 1. Sheer brilliance to take that excellent return catch. Nicely bowled and very nicely played too. So the Stars had set their base at 73 for 2, but then the Blasters came back, picking up 5 for 50 in the next 9 overs. But 5 for 70, beg your pardon. 5 for 70 in the next 9 overs. And then 44 for 2 to finish at 187 for 2. 187 for 9, rather. Wicket of the very first over. Ashish will be very high on confidence after that work with the bat. As we take a look at the field for the left-hander. Very interesting field in place. A gully Man on the right of your screens, right between third man and the wicket keeper. Very nicely played. There is a man at long on and deep point. And there'll be called a no ball as well. And it'll be a free hit. I think he's overstepped here. Akshesh. I think they had an extra man outside the circle. This is why they've given it as a no ball. So free hit coming Manoj's way. They've added a slip in place for the free hit. As we take a look at the field, long on, in fact long off and deep point in place. In fact, deep points now coming in and the man at mid off is being sent back to long on. Dickish outside edge, but won't be of any use given that it's a free hit. Good length ball. The signs of encouragement for Akshesh. I'll be disappointed at that no ball. So the two men out are long on, long off, operating with a slip. Third man is quite wide. Nicely tapped away. A big call of no. Might have just come back for that one. 9 for 1 after the first over. Rollish comes into the attack. Appeal for a caught behind here. As I hit something on the way, it's given signal not out by the umpire at square leg. Not given as wide either. Might have hit something on the way, I think. So look at the field here. Deep fine leg and deep point, I think. Nope. Deep mid wicket. No, deep point, in fact. Two men outside the circle. Again operating with that catching man. Sort of a gully. Couple of dot balls for Onish to start with. Oh, beautifully bowled. And that's come off the pad, indicates the umpire. Lovely shape on that one. Beats him. It's come off the pad, signals the umpire. Very interesting field. There is a man at third man, short third man, between the man and gully. In the air, falls short, falls safe in fact. Oh, that's gone! What a run out! Meghal with that bullet throw at the striker's end. And that's the end of Manoj. 9 for 2. It's all happening here. Bottom edge, in fact, top edge. Tries to hoik it. Scamper through for a quick single. Didn't expect the throw at his end. Good bit of awareness. And he's gone by a country mile. Not even in the frame. 9 for 2 here. The Blasters. So 9 for 2. The replay again. Thickish top edge. Tries to fend it off to square leg. Good awareness by Meghal. Tries a shy at the non-striker's end and a bullet throw. Out by a country mile. So 9 for 2. And they're delighted. Fielding brilliance has actually headlined this phase here. Piyush comes out to bat. So a couple of left-handers in the crease. We see an off spinner from the other end. 9 for 2. Anshul and Piyush. Nicely flicked away off the pads to short mid wicket. So 10 for 2. Piyush is off the mark with that single. And it's been good over by Ronesh so far. Good pace. Oh, gets a bit of movement and that's been paddled away for 4. Anshul gets his first boundary. Gets inside the line and helps it on his way through short fine for 4. 14 for 2 after 2 overs. 5 and a wicket of that one. Akshish continues round the wicket. Play and a miss. I think you should be looking at that catch that he took to dismiss the opening batter after the boundary. Just keep looking at it again and again and again. Pluck it off with thin air. Such moment of brilliance actually lifts you up as a team. And there's a change in field here. Long on comes inside the circle, and you have a deep mid wicket in place for the left hander, along with a deep point. Play and a miss again. Getting to zip it off the surface, Akshish. 14 for 2. Couple of dots. That'll be a wide. Nope. As I come off something, thing that's hit the pants on the way. Yeah, it's weighed down and it's come off the thigh pad. Big appeal. Umpire also not interested. I also had his bat lifted. 3 dots in a row. 14 for 2. 174 required. Oh, that's missed everything. How did that miss? Oh dear. Have a look. Again inside the line. Missed the pad. Missed the off stump. And an excellent take by the keeper. Fourteen for 2. 4 dots in a row. Make that 5 dots in a row. Had have been outside the off stump. Struck outside the line. That'll be a wide. 5 dots and then a wide. Been a wonderful over had that been a dot ball, but still is a wonderful over. So couple of runs of that over. Or the what? The second run. That is brilliant running between the wickets. Excellent running. 3 runs of that one. 17 for 2. Nicely tapped away, and they come back for a single. Oh, that tries to pick it away, but just manages to get single leg. Come back for two here. That is brilliant running between the wickets. Nope. No, in fact, no, they don't come back for the two. Oh dear. It's all happening here. I thought they'd come back for two the way Piyush took off. But Anshul was not interested. Not very sure if he needs to get his gear off while standing at the non-striker's end, Anshul. Again, a similar kind of field. Deep point, deep mid wicket. Very interesting. No one had squared on the leg side. Very animated, the captain, standing at mid wicket. In fact, they have a long on instead of deep point. Very interesting field. Around the stumps. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. Excellent work. Down at backward point. Do not let that slip through. Oh, he's all right, the fielder here. Oh, nicely bowled and very nicely played. So three singles so far and a dot. Run rates touching 10 and a half. Oh, that's picked away. And that will get Piyush going. Saw the length early and just picked it over mid off for four. That'll give some momentum to these two batters. Asking for a bottle of water here. Anshul. 24 for 2. Nicely tapped away for a single. 25 for 2. Down the track and just finds the man at long on. Good bit of camera work by Satish. Twenty-six for two. So Akshesh continues 1 for 13. Picked away. Has he beat the fielder? No, I don't think so. Should be back for a couple of runs. Good work by the man at short fine leg. Been going along well, Anshul. I think he's feeling the heat here. 28 for 2. One for 15 for Akshesh. Still reminds me of that brilliant catch that he took his first over. Nicely bowled and nicely played as well. The two fielders outside are long off, long on. Still in the power play phase. The Stars were 73 for 2. 29 for 2. They need one big over. It's two. Just to be ahead of the momentum here. And these two batters batting at the same score. 10 of 11 balls. 4 of the over so far. Oh, that's big shot. Things that come off the bat. Yep. No, in fact, leg buys. Look at the replay here. Wonder why didn't they appeal? Ah, that's going down the leg stump. Interesting. Good bit of thinking by Akshesh here to put that really full. Getting a lot of movement here with the new ball for these bowlers. Given as leg by, still 5 of the over so far. Goes for the big shot but doesn't get any timing on that one. Still a single. 6 of the over so far. Final ball of Akshesh's third over. To be on his mark to finish this over well. Here we go, final ball. Down the track and thickish outside edge. That'll fly down to the third man boundary. 10 of that one. As you look at the replay, trying to force things here down the track and thickish outside edge. I'll run down the third man boundary for 4. 35 for 2 after 5 overs. Swing and a miss. Ronish continues. Or tries to pick it off, but straight to short mid wicket. Captain there. Think he slipped. I'm putting that throw out. In the final over of the power play, 36 for 2. These two doing a consolidation job so far after that couple of early wickets. Has he got enough timing on that one? Yes, he has. Through deep mid wicket for 4. That is smart bit of batting. Down the track, pick the length early and just put it away through mid wicket for 4. Down the track again. Has he timed it enough? And they come back for a couple of runs. Slowly gathering a bit of momentum here. .42 for 2. Needs to close out the power play well. 7 of the over so far. To close out the power play really well here for both teams. Very important deliveries coming up. Down the track again and misses the off stump. And Ronesh has a hand on his head. Hands on his head. Beg your pardon. And quite rightly so. You take a look and take another look. Oh, that's just missed the off stump. How did that miss? So final ball of the power play. Down the track again. And connects it this time straight to the fielder. Third wicket down as Piyush falls for 20 runs. 42 for 3. As you take another look, tries to give it a whack, doesn't have any timing, and safe pair of hands by the man at long off. Third wicket down, 42 for 3 after 6 overs. 42 for 3. Pratik walks out to the middle after the power play. The Stars were 73 for 2, and the Blasters are 42 for 3, a difference of 31 runs and a wicket. They need 146 from 14 overs at the rate of 10.4 an over. As we look at the field, as the restrictions have been taken off, there's a man at deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point, and deep extra cover in place for the left-hander in Anshul. And Gaurav comes into the attack. He's operating with a slip in place. As the Blasters control the middle overs, 5 for 70 between the power play and the 15 over mark. The Stars are trying to control it with pace, operating with a slip attacking mindset by the captain here. Stepped away through point for a single. Very important for these two batters to stay on at least till 10, 12 overs so that it doesn't bring in a lot of pressure. As we look at the field again, long off, deep extra cover, there is a third man in place, and deep mid wicket and long on. Big gap between third man and deep cover. He played and calls for a single immediately. Off the mark, Pratik. 6.2 overs, 44 for 3. Picked away through square leg. Work for the man in the deep. Won the second run. And they do come up. Excellent running between the wickets. Good work in the deep. Good cricket all around. Picked away again, and the man at square leg, in fact deep mid wicket, doesn't have any chance. Anshul gets his second boundary. 50 on the board. Short of a length and picked through square leg for 4. So 50 for 3 for a 8 of the over so far. On the correct sort of line for the field that he has in play, especially with the slip. That is much better. Good comeback after the boundary. Look at the boundary again. In fact, look at the dot ball again. So 8 of the over so far. Needs to close this out well. Does Gaurav. Still operating with a slip in place. They now have a man back at deep square leg after that shot. Good man. Nicely played through the offside. Just a single, 51 for 3 after 7 overs. So Mehul comes into the attack as we take another look at the field. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and deep point in place. Lot of vacant spaces on the leg side for the spinner. Be very interesting to see if the ball has something in it for the spinner to offer some turn. No slip for the spinner. Very interesting. Had it in the last over. Oh, nicely played. Wanted to reach for the shot through square leg, but just worked away through point. Now we see a change in field for the right-hander. Yep, we do see a change in field here. Similar sort of field, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, deep point, long on, long off. Very important. Just keep consolidating. Actual batting on 21. Pratik just a single of just single ball. Played. Field keeps rotating. And this might be a good battle, left arm spinner versus a left-handed batter rather. On the track, wants the second run, but is denied by his partner. 3 singles of the over so far. Goes for the big shot and on the bounce to the man at long on. Four singles of the over so far. 55 for 3. Oh, that's missed everyone. That'll be called a wide. And 4 wides. 5 wides in fact. As we take another look. Fires it in on leg stump. And goes through the keeper, goes through everyone. Batter, bowler, keeper. Signal as 5 wides. 9 of the over so far. Still a couple of balls left in this over. Down the track. And that should be a goner. It is indeed a goner. Excellent work behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper. As we take another look. Wanted to continue the momentum down the track. Misses that one completely, does Anshul, and smart bit of work by the keeper. Had ample amount of time to dislodge the bails, and the fourth wicket's down. 60 for 4. Take another look at that shout. Excellent decision on the field. Take a look at the slower angle here, frame by frame, and that's gone. So good decision on the field. Fourth wicket down as Arun comes out to bat. 9 runs and a wicket. Now they have a slip in place. Deep extra cover. Long on long off deep mid wicket. Now there's a slip. Oh, leading edge. Surely getting a lot of turn here. End of a wonderful over. 1 for 9, 60 for 4 after 8 overs. So Nirmit comes into the attack, 60 for 4. 2 new batters in the crease. Pratik and Arun. Bit of a trouble here. 60 for 4, chasing 188. 128 needed of 12 overs, 11 over 11 runs. And over. Nirmit. In the air. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. Good work in the deep by the man at long on. Now 2 right-handers. And the captain has been very active, setting his fields right, getting the right bowlers in the right place, picking up wickets at regular intervals. 61 for 4. Short ball and helped it on its way. And that'll have enough legs to run away to the third man fence for 4. Smart batting. Short of length, just rides on the bounce using the pace. And a much needed boundary this for the Blasters. 65 for 4 now. 5 of the over so far. Called for a drinks break here. 65. Oh. As we take a look at the 4 wickets fall so far, First one, wonderful catch. Keep playing that in the loop. And now the second one, smart piece of awareness by the fielder at mid off, rather mid on. Had a shy at the non-striker's end and a bullet throw. Watching the ball and not aware, not even in the frame. And the next one to fall was a catch. And final over of the power play wanted to take the aerial route. Piyush and perishes at long off. And the latest one to fall. Beautiful loop, beautiful dip, and a good work by the keeper. 60 for 4 as they've called for drinks. And this is the moment where called for drinks. Nicely riding the bounce. And it had enough legs on that one to reach the third man boundary quite comfortably. Four. 65 for 4, 5 runs off the over so far. Oh, that's flicked away beautifully. And that'll run down the fine leg boundary for 4. This is probably that sort of over that they are looking at. And Arun picks up his second boundary. Leg line ball and just beautifully flicked away. So 9 runs off the over so far. Goes for the big hit and clears the man at long on for 4. Long off rather, beg your pardon. Good footwork and beautifully punched away. Third boundary in a row. 13 of the over so far. Make that 14 of the over. Still a ball to come. Just good batting by Arun. That'll be a wide. 15 of the over. Big hit, big hit. No timing, and that's gone. Five down as Pratik perishes. Nimrit, beg your pardon, Nirmit picks up his first wicket after conceding 15 in that over. Nicely bowled, varied his pace, tried to go down the ground, but a simple catch to the captain. So five down now, 75 for five after 9 overs. Mehul continues. Saurabh is the new man in. Starts with the dot. Half of the side cleaned up. Nicely played, and they won't get the second run. Oh, nice little throw. Bowling action in that throw. 75 for 5. 26 for 5 rather. 112 needed of 10.4 overs. Required rate touching 11 runs. Look at the field, deep extra cover, long on, long off, deep in wicket and deep square leg. Operating with a slip in place. Just a single down to deep mid wicket. Again a very interesting throw. Nice little warm up. You want to have a ball. 77 for 5. Oh, that's through the fielder. No damage done, just a single. I think that's the captain. Yep. It's more of a short cover here, the skipper. Ooh, that's heading down the leg stump. No one appealed except the captain himself. Because the bowler himself knew that struck outside the leg stump. So 3 singles and a couple of dot balls off this over. Play and a miss to end the over. 78 for 5 after 10 overs. Back live, 78 for 5. Curran comes on to bowl, and we have a little word on Raj, who's been the wicketkeeper for the Stars. Exceptional work behind the stumps. Both keepers have been actually excellent behind the stumps. Talk about the team comparison. Stars were 94 for 5, and the Blasters are 78 for 5. Difference of 16 runs. And more importantly, the Stars had a good base at the power play, 73 for 2. But the Blasters didn't have that base. Might come back to hurt them. Need 110 runs of 10 overs at the rate of 11 and over. Here we go, phase 2 of this chase. Played away towards deep extra cover for a single. And we have a change in ends. Goes for the big shot, gets a thickish inside edge, rolls down to short fine. Nine for 5. Goes for the big shot again and doesn't clear the man at 45. Copy paste the previous delivery. Couple of dot balls, still a slip in place as we have a look at the field. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point, and deep extra cover. Goes for the big shot again. Might just get a single. Yep. So good start to Curran's spell. Just a couple of runs of the 4 balls. Interesting what Arun does here. 16 of 9. Does he take the aerial route? Just tap it away for singles. Oh, he's knocked him over. What a ball that is. That's what pressure does to you. 6th wicket down as Arun departs. Curran picks up his first wicket. And to the budding spinners, you take the look at this ball again and again. Hits the top of middle stump. What a ball that is. 80 for 6 now. Play and a miss. 80 for 6 after 11 overs. So 80 for 6. Mehul continues. Being very proactive. The captain. Standing at first slip. Deep square leg. Deep mid wicket. Nope, deep square leg. Few yards inside the 30-yard circle. Outside the 30-yard circle, in fact. Long on, long off. Deep point. Again, the man at deep square wants the second run. Sent back. Good work in the deep. Akshesh, I think it is. Yep. Having a laugh about that one. Umpire and the bowlers. Down the track and finds the gap beautifully through extra cover for 4. And the man beyond the boundary also misses that one. Full toss down the leg side and Amanpreet gets his first boundary. Not so good work. Maybe you come on the field next time. 5 of the over so far. Nicely tapped away for a single. So what's the approach that these two are going to take for this chase? 102 needed, 12 runs and over. It's double of the number of balls. Oh, has he found the gap? Nope. Man at deep mid wicket. Cuts it off, keeps it down to just 1 run. 7 of the over so far. Mehul picking up that wicket in his previous over. Drives, but straight to the bowler. One big over could actually decide this game, I think. Nicely bowled. 87 for 6. 7 of that one. So Curran continues. 87 for 6. See, the man at point is a little square on the offside. In fact, that's the captain. Oh, a play and a miss. Good work. Good take by Raj. Got some extra bounce, Karan. Almost got the outside edge. Misses the sweep. Appeal for stumping, but the square leg umpire is not interested. Played down the wrong line, not the length to sweep, and got his feet back in time. Must admit, Raj has been excellent behind the stumps. Couple of dot balls. In the air, and just wide of the man at point. They won the second run, and they come back. Oh, taking down the keeper on the way. Hope he's all right here. So a couple of runs of three balls. That'll be a wide, yep. Straying down the line. Oh, the ball is down. '91 for six. Thickish inside edge, and they'll roll away to the boundary for 4. Gaurav continues. Amanpreet wanted to go through the offside, but doesn't matter. So 5 runs of the first 2 balls, still need 92 of the 6.4 overs. More than 13 runs an over required. Still relatively new in the crease, Amanpreet. It's his first boundary. Second boundary, in fact, beg your pardon. Six of the over so far. Need a move on here. The Blasters can't save a lot of runs for the last 5 overs, as that yielded only 44 for the Stars. Down the track and just tapped away. Doesn't get the single either. It's trying to take the onus here, sort of. Plays wants the single but doesn't exist. Saurabh has been in a bit of a tangle here. 8 of 16 balls. Wants a second run. Doesn't get it. 7. Came up that over 98 for 6. Oh, beautifully bowled. Curran continues his off spin mystery. Very nicely bowled. Got a bit of dip. Completely baffled the batter. Good bit of bowling. Down the track. Top edge. Should be out and is out. So Saurabh's innings got nowhere. And it's an unfortunate end as the 7th wicket's down. as he falls for 9 of 19 balls. Curran picks up his second wicket. He take another look. Nicely bowled. Tries to sweep it. Doesn't get anywhere to the pitch of the ball. And a simple catch to Raj. Knocks him over. He's on a hat trick here. Curran. As he take another look at that wicket. Nicely bowled again. And the batter comes and the batter goes. Tried to play down the wrong line and the off middle is disturbed. So 8th wicket down. 96 for 8. 98 for 8. He's on a hat trick. 98 for 8. Curran is on a hat trick. And he has a couple of slips in place to help him. Here we go. A short mid wicket. Catching man. Arjun comes out to bat. Short mid wicket, mid on up inside the circle. And negotiates that hat trick. What a spell of bowling this has been. 2.4 overs, 3 for 6. Can he pick up his 4th wicket here? Again, nicely bowled and nicely played as well by Arjun. Picked up a couple of wickets while he was bowling, Arjun. Very interesting to see if this ends up in a double wicket mail. Don't think they'll take the single on offer as Amanpreet wants to retain the strike. In the air, just over the fielder for 4. Commentator's curse perhaps as Arjun gets off the mark with that boundary. Nicely heaved away over mid on for 4. 100 on the board. 102 for 8. After 15 overs, 86 needed from 5 overs. Shagun comes into the attack and an LBW out, but that's come off the bat. Yep, inside edge onto the bat. It's been all over the Stars, although they got a little collapse with the bat, but it has had no effect in their performance with the ball. Right from the power play phase, it's all about picking up those 2 wickets. Swing and a miss. Asked for a wide, but the umpire is not interested. So a couple of dot balls for Shagun here. Down the track and misses that one completely. So all happening here. 102 for 8. 4 dots in a row. On the track. Oh, just wide of the man at extra cover. For a moment, he was interested. Take another look. Down the wicket. The man at extra cover just might have been interested. But eventually he evades it just for a single. And you'll see another couple of slips added. Men at around the bat. Short mid wicket. Couple of slips. Oh, that's nicely played. Oh, don't think they should have taken the single here. 104 for 8. 4 overs left. So Karan, for his last over, 3 for 10. Good chance here for a 4 or a 5 in fact. Similar to what Amanpreet had in his last over. Here we go. And a dot ball. Still a couple of slips waiting. That'll be wide. Wanted to bowl that foolish delivery. In the air and clears the man at mid wicket for 4. So Arjun having some fun here. Second boundary for him. Clears his front leg and beautifully flicked over mid wicket for a couple of bounces into the boundary rope. So over the wicket now. In the air. Just short. In fact, chance of a run out. Oh dear. Missed the direct hit. Tries to hit it on the leg side. Ends up getting a top edge. Mehul, I think, is the fielder. Tries to have a go at the stumps. Would have been a goner. But misses that one completely and they have a laugh about it. 110 for 8. Swing and a miss. So a couple of balls remaining in this over. Down the track. Goes for the big shot. Fielder at mid wicket. Doesn't get there for 4. Second boundary of the over. Spoiling Curran's figures. Down the track. Couldn't get enough timing on that one, but still a good shot to get the 4 valuable runs. Final ball of Curran's spell. On the track again, but no timing on that one. To deep extra cover, 115 for 8 with 3 overs left. So Mehul for his final over. Tapped away nicely. Doesn't take the single on offer. The first target for the Blasters would be to play the full 20 overs. On the track, good footwork. At extra cover, I think that's Curran, yep. Nicely bowled and good wicket keeping. Stopped it with his pads. That was Raj. 3 dots in a row. Down the track. Has he got? Nope. That's the 9th wicket. Curran takes the catch. Mehul picks up his 2nd wicket. And have they shaken hands? Yes, they have. So that's the end of the game. As the 9th wicket falls. And the Stars take the game by 72 runs. So the Stars win the game by 72 runs. And that's the end of the game as we Shoaib, Satish, Faz and Pranav sign off from the Fatima grounds. See you with yet another game. Until then, take care and good night.